Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am here, and we're starting early today because I'm hoping to do a 2-a-day. Checking out this game, Kingdoms of the Dumb, thanks to Chaz, who wanted me to check it out, so I'm going to check it out. We're going to see what's going on with it. Yesterday, we played some Guild Wars 2. We went over Guild Wars Reforged. If you want to check that out. We went and checked out the Mirror Farm again and found out it is just fine. Get your masteries done. I made like 35 gold in an hour yesterday. I don't think there's a problem with it. I'm trying to think. Yeah, so this is Kingdoms of the Dumb. And just to give you a little background on this game, I did a little bit of research. Supposedly it's made by some janitors. That's it. Full stop. Do I need to tell you anymore? It came out November 18th, 2 days ago. So it's oh no, the music stops on the title screen. Or it doesn't. What a fake out. Well done, devs. Well done. I already like it. Has a 97% positive review from 139 reviews. From what I can tell, it's a JRPG with some overworld platforming. So, interesting. And it's supposedly supposed to feel very retro. Other than that, the game itself is extremely cheap because Chaz would only buy me cheap games. Can't risk it. I'm just kidding. Right now, it is on sale until November 25th for 10% off for 18 bucks US. It's usually just $20. So, is this a solid $20 game? Will this pull me in? It says it has a turn-based grid combat, timed hits and no random encounters, jumping, platforming, elevation, no small bush that blocks the path off that you could easily jump over. I don't know what that means. Character swapping on the field with unique abilities, explore a large mode 7 world map, a unique setting with creative environments and bosses. It has 42 achievements. And it says it has controller support. So we'll see how true that is. I don't know what interactive stuff. I gotta go, everybody. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I apologize for running off like that, but Lucky got up and he went poo. So, I had to clean it up. But he didn't step in it, and that's the most important part. 42 achievement, what was I talking about? Playing this today, cool. He has this timing. Literally took him outside, didn't do anything. Was sleeping. Start the show. Gets up, takes a shit on the floor. I'll miss him when he's gone, but I won't miss this shit. Not one bit. It's just gotten to the point where it's just so frustrating to exist around him. He's like God's testament to patience. I don't think he's doing well today, though. And he's refilling. All right, let's play the game. Chaz, hello, welcome. Windows 11 is shit. And not enough people are saying it. Come on. Unbelievable, dude. A beard hair in my mouth? Alright. Anyways, back to the game. Is this really how today's gonna go? What do you think the buttons are? Uh-oh. Oh, my controller shut off. Ah! Chaz, this game sucks! No. There we go. Alright, let's see. I actually don't know if I'm going to be blocking anything, so we may have to move the camera. Start a new game? Okay. Why did it say it that way? Cutscenes? The great city of Scrap stood tall and proud among the lands of Phil. While the other dumb kingdoms were tangled in petty wars, the Scrap Masters of Garbagia forged a stainless age of peace and progress. But even peace, it seems, has an expiration date. I didn't see an airship. -1. From out of nowhere, it was unleashed. The toxic waste from another place. Monsters swept through the city, twisting and terrifying beasts that defy imagination. Dumb scholars still debate the cause to this day. Did Scrap Iron Kings rise too high, too fast? Was this punishment divine? All we do know is that Garbamesh the Great sprung into action. Garbamesh. Explosions. What the dishevel's going on here? Whoa. 800 HP. Level 55. Boil. What do you got for items? Garbage juice? Whoa, it's empty. No skills. Junkscalibur. But he didn't have any skill. Forged in the great furnace down below. No resist. Receptacles. Prince Garbamesh. The city's under attack. You must come with me. Attack impossible. Monsters have overrun the castle. We have to evacuate. We'll not abandon this city. You're the heir to the garbage throne. I swore an oath to protect you. You must come with me. All right, old friend. To the bridge to the southwest. Receptacles, join the party as a guest. He's already gone. Who in the... Stay sharp, my liege. Grimitar. Time your hits by pressing the action button at the right moment. I'll never get this right, so... I wonder if I should switch to the other side. And also time your blocks as well. Nice. Nothing but lint. I got 246 clips. Ow, I took damage. Found a dump feast. Secrets? Ow. Oh. Ow. Am I supposed to be timing his stuff too? I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I didn't think I could walk on that. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay. I have to go southwest, it said. What's a hiding over here? That I try. Can I just spam the button? I don't think so. Look at that giant monster back there. Oh, there's one right here. Bridge is blocked. What do we do, my liege? Whatever you think, my good can. We fight! Very best to keep off any toxic tiles, my liege. Get a free move at the beginning of every turn. Okay, well... Wow! Hey, hold on. Wow! I didn't do it right. Got him. Did that even do any more damage? Get 10 wows! Got an achievement. Did we stop his attack? Okay. So the great scrap city was devoured by the waste. But Garbamesh escaped with his life. United the kingdoms of the dump. And together in a common cause, they defeated the monstrous invaders. And won the war and banished the toxic waste forever, ushering in a new era of peace in the lands of Phil. Let's see what happens when I do this. Gonna move me over here. For now. Because they keep putting stuff in that bottom right corner. And even a century later, the kingdom still gathered to celebrate this memory, the King's Convention. That was just a 3-day feast, photo op, and meet and greet. Well, yes, that too, of course. But even though the old King Garbamesh is gone, it's still important to remember the reason. Ratavia. Excuse me, coming through. Today's the big day for our boy, eh? Yeah, I've never expected Dustin to be featured in the garbage feast. Seems just like yesterday, he was still staying up all night, reading comics, drinking way too much curdled milk, and then passing out in the pub of his own drool. Ah, so true, so true. Where's that lughead anyway? He's not here with you? Thought he was coming with you. Figured he already left with you. That means he's still rusting sleeping. Well, you're going back for him. You're his best friend. Plus, these pickled eggs ain't gonna sell themselves. I'll be back. Ratavia and Dustin. Like we got Chrono Trigger vibes. Title card! I like how the treasure chests are coolers. I see we can collect paper clips. Dustin, Binsley. 5 more minutes. Get up. Well, huh? Oh, my lid is pounding. Ahem. Oh, hey, Ratavia. You won't believe the dream I was having. Garmesh was there and... Forgetting anything, Dustin? King's Feast. You were supposed to be the personal guard for King Globespin. Oh, scrap! The most important day of your career, and you decided to rust and sleep in. It's not what it looks like. Well, it looks like someone stayed up late drinking curdled milk and reading comics again. I say for the council, get your stuff and let's go. Found a can opener. Do I have to equip it? Tin lid, tin can. Okay, I see. I see. Ah. Adventures of the Garbamesh, Volume 1 through 7. Note to self, press Escape Start to open the main menu. Oh. I think that's it. Let's get going. Man. Octavia joined the party as a guest. Quest started. Okay, I see. A rotten onion. We're leaving. Okay. Okay, gotta stop falling like that. Secrets. It's the walk button. Agatha's Dumpside Diner. Best diner on the side of Trash Mounds. Closed for King's Gone. Will reopen tomorrow at the hour of middew. Oh, I left. Big bro Dustin, you're so lucky to get to go to the feast. Want to hear a scary story? There's a runaway fridge who sleeps in the woods. He'll gobble you up if you wake it up. Roar. Tin Alley Orphanage, home to the unsorted misfits alike. Oh, little Dustin. Bag of the fun lets you move out of here into your very own trash hut. But you miss this place, don't you? Yeah. It's okay not to grow up too fast. You can warm up some... I can warm you up some broiled eggs and you can play with your toys, alright? Do you want to take a nap with your blankie or do you want to get on the road? Alright, gotta go. Family leftovers. How to use a controller. Whoa. Huh. Gotta say, the exploration is a little janky at times. Moldy lettuce. And an empty bottle can fill it up with some dishwater. What? See what this stuff does. Plus 20 HP, plus 50. Gather, close, and share a meal together. Rich, musty flavor. Disappointed in the number of secrets. Wait, did we go in here? I did not. We're still doing here, Binsley. There's this broil bar by a decent amount. Now are we done? I think so. Hard to tell. The game's pretty trashy. Found a rotten onion. Okay. Good to know. And not everything is going to block my path. And should be at the King's Con. Given my left flap to have been stationed at the Hoardings Hall Castle today. Rotten onion. A class ring. Plus 5 max HP. No. Boys. Jeez, man. Some stuff you can walk through, other things you cannot. So you sort of just have to rub your face on everything until you get there. Moldy lettuce. Garbage way. While trashy population is high during litter fling months, follow the trail To reach the castle hoarding hall. Okay. A little janky. Three tires high. Rotten onion. Aha! Secrets. Clips as currency. Universal currency for the Lance of Phil. Blue clips are worth 1. Gold clips are worth 10. Ministry of Greed and Finance. Finance D's! Curdled milk. Okay, so enemies chase. Oh. Collecting scrap metals. Use metals to perform special skills. Please don't hesitate to use metals because you'll find more along your way. As they say, the dump provides. Oh. Okay. I feel like there should be secrets. Now the question is... Alright, Dustin. Look alive out. Here, press the action button at the right moment to get a timed critical. Don't forget to time your block, too. Yeah! Yeah! Feeding the trashy. Oh. Missed. Absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Now, I beat that one. Did this one come back? No. Okay. We'll have to figure that out later. The Highness, hello! Holy crap, I missed you 3 minutes ago because I'm bad at paying attention. I am stuck. I am not stuck. Bottle Bird. Keep on your toes. You get a free move every turn if used before another action. Positioning could be a difference between winning and losing. It's also a factor in how much damage you'll do. Ow, what the fuck? I don't know what I just did. Okay. Oh, I tried to escape. That's not what I meant to do. The bottle bird becomes a trap on the ground. Remy, hello. Nice. Level 2. Oh, we have this kind of system. Metal Drain. Absorb some MP from an enemy, even their dental fillings. Okay. Performance pill. Permanently raise attack by +1. Say less. Yeah, they usually don't use metal for dental fillings anymore. Correct. Holy shit. I suck. Ah, shortcuts everywhere. Got it. Speedrunner's Paradise. Bottle days! They didn't die. Too bad. Oh, too bad they don't usually use. So I grew up in a place where they did a lot of testing, except for autism, and I have never had metal fillings. I'm that fucking fancy. Dustin, you look half asleep. Don't you remember your lessons? Of course I do. Alright, if you say so. Let's make short work of these beasts and get to the hoarding hall already. I don't know what that meant. Was I supposed to say something else? A TP roll. Now we're talking. A porta save for full HP recovery. Whoa, it's empty. Aha! Wait, did that heal me? No. Garbage. Oh. So this must be a boss? Coming up? Or maybe not? Come here. Wonder how important leveling is going to be. Bye-bye. Come on, man. What's the timing of this shit? So I don't like timing stuff, man. There's no ever clear indication of exactly when the timing is supposed to be. Is it when they get hit? Is when the thing is strike? I don't know, man. This is why I don't I don't care. Uh-oh. Hey, Dustin. Remember, you can quick change across the battle ring by pressing up. Try it out. Oh. Well, could you have told me that sooner? Knock back a target by 1 tile. It's weak to that? Automatically lose 10 health. I cannot go to the other side. This is the same problem I had in Sea of Stars, and it just completely shuts me off from enjoying the combat. I really hope at some point I can just shut off. Excuse me, what are these stats? +3 attack and skill, +2 defense? Self-target only scales with the skill stat. Cleans the clocks of 2 side-by-side targets. Why would I not take this? Since I built for attack. I wonder how important stats are. A cold burger. 75 HP. You know, I did get a health drop and then... Oh. Can I turn it? Missed. Success! Rotten onion. Moldy lettuce. Insta-kill. You know, a self-serving hill wouldn't be so bad. But I have a feeling a gym sock? +2 attack. Did I make it? Not so fast, Binsley! Look who's late for such an important task. Bluebin! Why did they ever trust a fool like you to serve as the first squire? After all, you're the worst knight in the kingdom. You're just jealous they picked me over you. Dustin, we don't have time for this. Do you really think you deserve it? What do you say? We duel for the honor. Let's go. I'll show you just how knightly I am. Spar one last time before they have your lid. Yeah, I guess I could have dodged that better, but whatever. I just attack him. Jesus Christ. I feel like that's some bullshit. Oh, it puts a trap down for them. Interesting. He's recycling. Worthless rat. What did you? My sword, it's completely rusted through. Do you have any idea how much this thing cost? Stole your rival in garbage way. I wasn't done exploring there. Hear ye, hear ye. Welcome to the 78th Annual King's Con. Give it up for our host, the hand-picked successor to Garbamesh himself, the level-headed ruler of Garbagia, King Globespin. Thank you all for joining us for these festivities. My only regret is that our dear founder, Garbamesh, couldn't be here with us. Oh, here come the waterworks. Honestly, it's been 15 years for dump's sake. Excuse me, ladies and garbage men, you know I get a little emotional. Great Maker above, what is the meaning of this? Silence, Rutilius. New age is coming to the lands of Phil. One by one, your dump kingdoms will fall. In the aftermath, it'll be the cockroaches that inherit the world. Search the premises at once. No going back now. Shattered Glass Woods. Looks like we're going to be fighting against cockroaches, everyone. I wonder how many slots you get. No porta potty needed. Did something bad happen? A pillow feather. Oh, I have access to both of them now. Luck bonus. Octavia is level 5. Oh, what is this? You can change skills? What? But yeah, right. Gotta report to the council first. They really want me to go a certain way. Who goes there? It's me, Dustin Binsley. First squire to King Globespin and my best friend Ratavia. Don't worry, she has a ticket. City that never sweeps. Well, this must have been some party. This place was packed just a couple hours ago. Max scrap increased by 10. Look at here. Another word. Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? No? No, Dustin, I don't think you do. Get in there and face the music. I don't think it mattered what I said there. The event was a train wreck. Huh. Mess is nice, but no one likes broken glass in the dining room. Orders are to spread the dust around evenly. Well, well, Dustin Bensley, how kind of you to finally join us. Get your can up here, pronto, squire. Minister Beanbag. I know. I'm late. I can explain everything. Oh, can you? Don't even know what happened. What happened? The king has been trash-picked. Oh, scrap. Taken by the escaped convict Rudelius of Clan Crawlbottom. In front of the entire dump, no less. All while you weren't here. You don't deserve the title First Squire. Wait, you're a general and you couldn't stop him? I feel like there's a lot of blame being put on a scapegoat here, but where in Garbamesh's name were you? I'll tell you where. Bensley was attacking me on Garbage Way. So look at what he did to my sword, father. He's lying. I did break his sword, but... Enough! We have important matters to discuss here. Yes, the safe return of King Globespin is our top concern. Bensley, don't stray far. Someone will be by to question you later. Leave that sword of yours, squire. Consider this official dismissal from the Garbage Knights Academy. It's not fair. I can still fix this. I'll save the king myself. I'll make this right. You'll see. He's actually serious. I, Dustin Bensley, hereby vow not to return until my mission is fulfilled. What did you say it took him again? Out! Hold on, but I kept my sword, right? They're all trash. Don't expect too much from them. Humph. Wow, you can't do anything in this game. And everybody give me a moment here. Everybody give me a moment here. Oh, so we're gonna clean up our act when you realize I'm gonna get up and do something about this, right? No. Say hello to chat. Say hello to chat. What? You're in a mood today. What is all over you? Is that your food? Gross, dude. Gross. Okay. Why the music stop? What the frick? Stay. What the rust and heck is wrong with you? You trying to make matters worse for yourself? Artavia, everyone thinks I'm useless. Hey. But if I save the king, they'll have no choice but to take me back. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah? Yeah. You think you'll simply cross the entire kingdom, defeat the trash pickers in single combat, and come gallivanting back with the king over your shoulder? A big hero's welcome? Well, kind of like that, yeah. This is serious business. None of your stupid comic books. Then I'll prove you wrong, too. Just wait. It's gonna be the death of me. Insectia. I don't know what I'll need. So it's probably too late. Sir Conan, you're that squire. Is there anything to get? Excuse me. Maybe that's how we get back in? So we need to find these statues to raise our scrap. All right. All right. Yeah, I know. It's probably why that didn't need to be there. All right. Sir sleeps a lot. Got a can of gas. Create an oil tile. A hinder ring. Hurts and harms. Minus 10 max HP. Attack bonus and defense bonus. Ooh. I don't know how that's a hinder ring. So look for sparklies. Got it. Just watching this old well. I really shouldn't talk about it. A training weight. Tough it out. Attack bonus, agility penalty. Huh. Agility penalty. Huh, I wonder why they won't let you go back. Story sequence break? Shattered glass. Secrets? Watch the shadow. Damn it! I heard the jump. There's an item over there. What hit me? So I can't even jump over it? Okay. Well. Rust Edge. Is that for him? It is. Easy. Easy. I didn't level. Holy shit. I thought that was an ant looking at me. Some new enemies here. Ow, what the flip? Time to level up. Okay. +3, +4, +3. Jesus Christ. No wonder they wanted me to buy items so much. Rusty can. It actually changes look. A little rough around the edges, aren't we all? Dang, look at that defense. 4 extra defense. Got him. All right, let's see what this shoe is. That is what it is. A gumshoe. Careful, Nintendo. Oh, those are trees. $58 experience? That's what I skipped. Oh. Can I go back now? Oh shit. Seems like an easy farm for experience. Just a +1 and a +2 this time, though? I feel like HP is going to be important at some point. I guess I'll just quickly beat this guy. Oh, you have invincibility frames. Got it. That guy's only worth 14 experience? Weird. Beating 2 of the bottles was 22. Why is that first fight worth 58? Is that a bug? How do I get up there? Been on both sides of this. Right? Whatevs. Game sort of reminded me of Mystic Quest. Oh yes, I can't. Okay, just had to check. God damn it. What am I missing? Okay, I tried that earlier and it didn't work. So they need to figure that out. Okay. Ah! Old screwdriver. With this humble tool, he can't use it. Still doesn't explain how I get to the other one. Whoa, okay. Forge iron. Use that to forge or sell for clips. Shards of glass. It's a glass tile. I feel like we could get more of those. Ah! Trying to explore here. I don't know how I keep... Like, the timing is so just different for everything. I'm probably just going to have to take damage. I feel like this game didn't need the action RPG element at all. I feel like it's just there. I don't know what the fascination with that is, but boy, do I hate it. Still going. A stained shirt. We already got new armor here, so yeah, it can't be for him. Weird. I feel like I'm trying way too hard. Garbage ass game. That's gonna kill my enthusiasm for this fucking game faster than anything, is this timing shit. Okay. Oh shit, there's no going back. Oh, fuck, well, maybe this way. Oh, there is going back. By just destroying shit. Jumper cables. Is that an item? Okay, confused. Jumper cables. Oh, I thought I made it. So you have to, like, jump before you move? Old burger. I feel like, come on, dude, what? I think my camera's a little too far off the edge. Okay. The enemy names aren't important. Hey, I got a rotten onion. Didn't see that guy. Why'd it do so little damage? Bro, this game... defeated 50 foes. Okay. Plus 10 HP, huh? More attack! I have to go all the way back to get back up there? Damn it. Fight me. Shock an ally to life with 50 HP. Oh. I haven't been there yet. Okay. What is this? Garbage juice. Oh. Plus full HP. Oh shit. I accidentally fell. Okay. Just take damage every fight. Just chip damage. That is endless. Am I supposed to jump this? It's like it. A rusty lid. Hey, 30 defense. I wonder if it's worth it to do this now. $28 attack, 31 defense, lose 10 HP off the top. I wonder if it's a percentage at all. Doesn't seem like it's a percentage. Alright. The fuck? It's so touchy. I sort of want to fight it, but I think we're good. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Lots of safe spots. Wait. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Come on, I was sure this would lead me out of here. That the fridge they warned me about? Lost. Bluebin sure would be having a laugh if he could see me right now. Maybe I am the worst knight in the kingdom. Where did that lughead run off to? I better climb up and get a better look. What? A knitted beanie. Oh, I found this stuff. For you. Ow. She can climb. steal. An empty bottle was stolen. Now she dies. Yeah. Huh. But not high enough to get up there. Got it. Ah, and then she'd get all this stuff. Whoops. Who's there? Stay back. Come any closer and I'll do what exactly? Just me, Dustin. Tava, you came after me, huh? Of course I did. And I gotta say, you made it way further than I expected. You used to be too scared to come anywhere near these woods. Me? Scared? I've never been scared a day in my life. I found you. Your lid popped off so high that you could see the glare back at Hoarding Hall. I was so surprised is all. May have gotten lost, but it all worked out. Dustin, the fridge. Probably a bad idea to stack these characters next to each other. Couldn't grab it. Was not ready for that. Almost had it. Almost had it with you. Good defense. Good defense. Frozen heart was stolen. Got it. Found in the core of a fridge mimic. Huh. No? So fast. So fast! Yeah! You're weak to this. Jesus Christ. Knock him back. Got him. See, what I do like about the fight is this tile movement stuff. It's sort of interesting. I got another frozen heart. Nobody leveled. Wow. That was so cool. It's like, let's gather some trash for a fire. Well, I think that's enough excitement for a while. We can head back to Tin Alley first thing in the morning. Huh? Can't just go back. Until I prove myself and save the king. Dustin. You don't understand. You need to be realistic. The dump is a vast and unforgiving place. There are things out there way more deadly than a runaway fridge. Is your fridge running? You better go catch it. I know that. Like the Rudelius guy who trash picked the king. What did you say? Rudelius Crawlbottom is the trash picker? Yeah, that's what the council said. You know him? What? No, but I do know of him. He was a big shot gangster from Insectia. Last I heard, he was doing 20 to life in a supermax. He's a criminal and he needs to pay. He's a killer, Dustin. Yeah, well, I screwed up big time today. Won't be able to live with myself if I don't do something. You really want to do this, don't you? More than anything. Even if I beg you not to, you're just gonna keep on going, aren't you? Yes. Coming back empty-handed isn't an option. What if we made a compromise? A what? Been all across the lands of Phil. I know folks down in Sectio. What if you, under my supervision, were able to collect some useful intel on Rudelius, bring that back to the council? Then we let them handle it from there. How's that for a nightly mission? Javia. Thank you, thank you. That will totally get me back into the academy. I, Dustin Bensley, will become the best knight in the kingdom. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a long journey ahead of us. Let's get some sleep before we head out. Right. Knight needs the rest. Good night. Thanks for everything. How soon into my characters get KO'd? Is there going to be a difficulty spike now? So many questions. Act 1, as all games do now. The trash picking. As all games do, chapters. The journey is just beginning. Okay. You're late. Rotelius. What's your status? Snatch the Garbage King. The whole dump is in a frenzy. Excellent. All eyes are drawn to the south. Stay the course. The next phase of our plan is about to begin. He gets kicked out of the kingdom anyway. You know somebody's in on it, right? Stories are pretty shallow in this day and age. Complexity is just not a thing. Okay, this is way less spooky during the day, huh? I'll say. Make a quick pit stop south of here to Junction Town. They send word to the contact that we're coming. Okay. Oh, that didn't come back. I don't think I could have got up there, though. You know, in a game like this, I thought there'd be a lot more secrets, but it doesn't seem to be that way. Like it's more like traversal stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Junction Town! Ah, shit, I was gonna call it Junction Town. I don't know if there's gonna be any overworld do mill. South Rummage Border. Bandits Valley. There is secrets. Garbage Grove. Scrap Sewer. I see there's a statue up there. Their way up? Or is the Scrap Sewer having the statue? Because there's a statue over there, but it was in the place? Are we gonna get a third party member if we go in here? Yeah, see how this one has a statue? I don't remember if I could see one from the kingdom. But if we get more scrap, that'd be good. I'm sure. Alright, let's just follow the story a little bit. Squire who slept is going to be the punching bag of the kingdom. Litter fling is ending and clutter falls almost upon us. In the event of a junk storm, please seek shelter in the nearest establishment. Everyone talking about. Junk mail. Welcome to junk mail. Sending and receiving. Sending. Your handwriting is better than mine. You write. I'll dictate. Okay. Ready. Ahem. Wally, it's been a long time. Heading back down there and need the scoop. Meet at the old spot. Okay. Here you go. Destination? Bug City Insectia. Send it post haste. Need to clear this with the upstairs first. But with the war about to be on and all, it's important. Yeah, super important. Please be patient. I'll be back in a moment. Bed Bug Inn in Bug City. Got it? I'll pay him later. Let's go. Oh, this is a neat way to show where you need to go. Smart move. Smart move, devs. Been a while since I've seen it do that. Hey. Hey. All right, let's not keep my contact waiting. Onward to Insectia. Okay. Excuse me, I have a letter sent on behalf of my employer. Sorry, but they ain't accepting any bottle birds right now. You gotta be kidding, I'm so screwed. I need to get this message to Bug City pronto. Wow, that's where I'm headed. What are the odds? For real? With all that going on, who knows what the hoarding hall will let the bottles fly again? Would you take my letter? Sure. I'll be glad to. Just dying to sign up for more chores, Dustin. We're heading in there anyway, aren't we? Plus, part of the Knight's Code is being helpful and stuff. Your scrapping lifesaver, Can. The address is Professor Pillbug, 471 East Main Street, Bug City. Got it. Here's 100 clips for the trouble. Mo money. Curdled milk. A lost watch. I barely saw that, and it disappears if you walk over it. This thing has definitely been lost before. Skill bonus. Okay, I get so mad when I dig in the trash, but I'm still gonna do it anyways. I'm glad I didn't join the Garbage Knights Academy. Mammalian. Mammalian. Oh, I see it. A forge iron. Isn't it my father's watch? He keeps losing things in town. He's been so lonely since he retired from the bowling league. Feel free to return it to him yourself. I'll be back out here tomorrow looking for it all over again. Trampolines are in fashion again. I don't know if today is appropriate to be jumping all around. Read all about it. King Globespin, globe snatched by the warlord of roaches. Sleeping squire to blame. Garbage council to appoint interim king. A full story inside. See? Somebody's in on it. Garbage never would have gotten himself kidnapped, that's for sure. He was a real king. Okay, Miss Sagbottom. All right, I'm going to take a quick break to go use the restroom. I will be back very shortly. Hit the like button, subscribe. BRB. Alright, I am finally back. Almost died to a bunch of soap in a box, so... It was a whole thing. No time for stories. We gotta get back to the gameplay. It was like probably 10 minutes. I just wanted to wash my hands. I mean... He was a real king. Late night, I'm taking it easy today. An endurance pill. Defense +1. Hey, keep it down. Glass dagger. What? I can buy the actual pills? Glass damage. What? Could you grind this out? Why not? Glass damage. Okay. Well, now that I'm out of money, let's check out the shop. Okay. And I have all that stuff. Only sells one of each? Nah. I just don't have the money. I don't own any. Bookkeeper, I see you've already made yourself at home. Life at times Garbamesh. Garbage seas under garbage skies. Well, you gotta grind out the money. I don't know how OP that is. Bring a forge iron and Smith can help you. Repair powder. Removes an attack debuff by 1 stack. I took damage. Cool. Junction Forge. That sort of used to seem better days, Squire. 1 forge. Or a new sword. Well done. No masterpiece would have served you better than that other thing. Don't forget to equip it either. You'd be surprised how often I see that happen. Wow, 6 attack. Huh, so that's how I get better swords? So we gotta find where the king got his stuff forged then. Thinking about it, man. Nah. Cool. I think that's it. Hold on. Far from it. Now, how do I get up there? Oh, I know how to get up there. Upstairs. Weird. No? Huh. Wow. Fuck, dude, this game is so sensitive. Like, you have to press down just enough, but not too much. Fucking Christ, this game is shit, dude. The controls are so bad when it comes to the controller. Bro! What a garbage-ass game. I don't know why I'm jumping over the sign suddenly. Anyways, that's just tin money. Am I really gonna need it? Alright, anyways, we discovered some areas, so let's go, why can't you load? Pressure release. Tunnels in disrepair and is off limits. Safety concerns include falling into running water, broken glass, crumbling platforms, moving platforms, unknown creatures. Please do not enter. It's a platforming section, it seems. Careful, traversal down, it could be a little dangerous, so leave the climbing to me. Pipes, vines, some more. Press tab LBRB to open a character swap. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? No! Oh, I can't. I fell. I can just jump it though. Moldy lettuce was stolen. 42. Shit. Wait, can I steal from these? Nope. Get 100 wows. I want to go check something really quick. Found 500 clips on the field. Didn't mean to do that. So easy to leave. Found a performance pill. Another forge iron. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if this is like... Some of these places are like this. There's just stuff to grab. Oh. That's what he can do. I was like, why doesn't this work anymore? It does. I just have to stop being an idiot. All right, so he gained another attack. And then what was the other place? Uh-oh. A loot bag. Sell for 100 clips. A skill pill. Loot bag. Blue marble. Water resist and ice attacks. What? %25 water resist. Yeah, he's really mad at me. Hoarding heart. A what now? Permanently raises max HP by 10. There. A loot bag. These are like the worst bandits ever. What it's like to fight them. The hell is that? Trashy rider? He did not die. He died. 18 damage, Jesus Christ. Weak to glass. Jesus Christ. Jesus. 104 experience? I'd say so. Dang, look at all those numbers. I don't know what would be better. It's multiple tiles for medium skill damage. Chance to create glass tile. Throw down some oil. Can be ignited by volt or fire. Moves target down one tile. This one seems pretty cool. Alright. 4 skill. Why? Oh, I gotta raise. Got a thing going here. Okay, they're worth experience. Got a spare key. Stolen purse! Bandit leader. I've done fucked myself, haven't I? Can I steal from him? There's nothing to steal. The answer is no. Well, fuck me, dude. We dead. I mean, what's the point of that if I'm just going to die, you know? When was the last time I saved? Ask again later. Oh, so I'm fucked here? Okay. I have an idea. Whatever. Jesus Christ. 40 experience, everyone. No, you cannot look inside. Gosh. What would the spare key be for? There's a trinket there? Okay. And die. It's a loot bag. Shit. Okay. Have I missed any more shiny spots? All right, 2 at the same time. This game and it's fucking garbage. This game has the same problem I had with Sea of Stars. Way too much damage, not enough, way too much interaction with what's going on. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. It's nothing against people who like that kind of shit. It's just extremely annoying. There's a reason why I don't play Mario RPG, okay? It's because it's not that great. At the end of the day, I'd rather play a turn-based game than ever play an interactive turn-based game, because usually it's just better. All this shit just gets in the way of balance and all sorts of problems. As you can see, like when we fought that bandit leader, he slammed me for so much fucking damage, and then I went full force, knocked him back, and he just... like, that becomes the game. See, the problem with these sparkly parts is that... what? He's back? So you could come here and steal... $60 clips. But you can come here and steal the loot bags for 100 clips apiece. Alright, what the fuck is a spare key? Was I supposed to sell the stolen bag? I feel like I'm making a ton of mistakes suddenly, and I don't like that feeling. Is there a place where I can fill up the raise my attack again? Are we ever going here? Bowling ball. Oh. Oh, we lost that. That defense bonus. So, according to the guy, I can get the watch back. What the fuck? Now I don't have the bowling ball either? Gonna permanently increase that. Okay. Straight razor. Them some stats. So I don't think the I don't think the stat boosting stuff is actually that great if they're gonna get like 4 stats at a time, but I could be wrong. And then I want to check something. Yeah, it doesn't come back. Huh. So I have to use that ability to get more scrap metal? Seems weird, I just don't get it naturally. Okay. Mildew sponge. Blue mold resist. 100%. Oh. Jumper cables. Moldy lettuce. Moldy lettuce. gotta go let Lucky out, everybody. I'll be right back. BRB, hit the like button if you could. I appreciate it. All right. I think Lucky's arthritis is giving him the business today. All right, let's continue on. Do not possess the amount of desire. Farewell. Okay. Well, it's coming in nice this year. Just walked on top of that tree. Okay. I need onions. Can I buy some? I cannot. They know! Okay, I have an idea then. What is this game's problem? Why can't I go backwards? Jesus Christ. Devs ushering you forward. I think the reason why this game has such a high rating with the people that did it, they've either been following the devs or they really enjoy the action combat. Reactive combat is really what it is. Kind of trash, yeah. But the lack of freedom, this reminds me a lot of 8-Bit Adventures 2. The development is there, but for some reason there's this I'm gonna make you go forward no matter what philosophy, and I do not like it. Let players go back. Oh, I wanted to try something. Yeah, I thought so. Not what I meant to do, but it's what happened again. They can fall down. Okay, cool. I don't see a use for that, so... Bro, I'm tired of it. What if you don't press the button? Oh, they come back. These crates weren't closed before. Think you can rust them? Watch me. Where we do that? Liquid metal. Plus 30 MP. A vial with metal flakes in it. Weird. Ah, secrets. All the way back over here. By the way, I can't really move in the water. It forces you to go to a direction. So if you're wondering what that is about, I forget where it was. Dump feast. Oh. I claim no. I didn't mean to do that, but Jesus Christ, dude. This game is garbage. Literal garbage. Four defense and 2 attack. Vault damage. Oh. I better take this. A mood ring. Boost overall mood. All stats +1. Sure. Jumper cables. What? Come on. Loot bag. A new enemy? Resist. slam that button so damn hard. I don't know when you're supposed to defend. Same problem I had with Sea of Stars. Defending is much harder than attacking. Interesting. I see stealing just has to suck. Wow, I could barely react. Didn't mean to do that. Where the hell did that come from? Seven damage. $328 damage. Wow. $84 experience. That's crazy. Okay. You suck at the game. You suck. If you were playing, you would understand. Like, it's not as straightforward as you think it is. Styrofoam armor. Fire resist. I lose 2 defense, but I get fire resist. Why not? It's not like the damage makes any sense anyways. Paint in the trash? Yeah. Did I miss something? The water attack. She resisted the water attacks too. Is it a natural? It doesn't show any resist. Huh. I can't just walk off here? So what's the point of that one? Did I need both of them? Lucky ring. 50 luck. Oh. Curdled milk. I don't think I missed anything. Hey, a rotten onion. A switchblade. Oh, it's not as good as what I have. What the fuck? I guess she's just gonna die. So you just miss? Okay, I can't reach it. You should have just let me know that. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Got it. God. Hey, I got enough rotten onions. Yeah, I guess. 2 of them. Beat 100 foes. $168 experience. 6 skill. 3 agility. What the fuck just happened? Hello? Stats. They don't make sense. Seriously? I am not enjoying this. That missed! Didn't jump that time, I guess. I gotta say, this is pretty stupid. Soda tab chainmail. It's for her. Ample protection from cuts. I lose 1 agility for 1 defense. Two of them again. Oh, she's going first. Not used to that. Let's two more rotten onion. Nice. Man, that's 3 agility. Garbage juice. Seriously? Got it. You now hold 50 scrap. What else am I missing? That it. Another blue marble. That can only mean one thing. It can only mean one thing. There's a save point up here. Place is awesome. It's been a long time. Hit the lights over there, would you? Said you used to stop here when you were traveling? Yeah. I was even living here a while before Bagatha took me in. Hey, where's the... Lamp free. Who the rusted heck are you? Octavia, wait! You're some pathetic drunk guy. How dare you? I'll have you know. What are you doing in my hideout? My name is Lamprey, and this is my house. Your house. What is all my stuff doing in it? Well, the furniture may belong to you, but the sewers belong to the people. Oh, he's got you there, Octavia. Yeah, at least you kept the sheets on everything. Of course, I was a lord before I fell in these very temporary hard times. But worry not, you'll find your belongings undisturbed, other than the contents of the fridge, of course. And the pantry. And the ice chest. And the liquor cabinet. That was all well past expired anyway. All that wine wasn't expired! Fantastic selection, by the by. Alright, that's it. Your little vacation is over. Wait, listen. It's not that I want to be here, but I have nowhere else to hang my hat at the moment, I'm afraid. I'm from Beetlehorn, or I was. Then Retulius and his army rolled through. He sacked the city, and those didn't join were captured. But alas, I'm no fighter. All of Insectia belongs to him now. Well, seeing as I haven't really used this place in such a long time, I guess it's a key. I'm gonna grab a few things. Do you mind? By all means, what's yours is mine, and vice versa, whatever. There was a safe there the whole time? I had no idea. Yeah, that's the point. Fortune swole. Need more wine in there? Yeah, what exactly are we getting? New passport, some gear, and most importantly, my rainy day fund. Rainy day fund. Just a little something I had stashed away. Come, you left all this stuff behind when you moved to Tin Alley. I wanted a fresh start. Didn't need all stuff weighing me down. Received rainy day fund. Fake passports. Alright, Lamp, we're headed south. You never saw us. And enjoy the stay, I guess. Such a gracious host. Here, take this. It's good luck charm I came across. Wanderer's Pin. Insist on heading into Insectia. You're gonna need it. This pin was already mine. Ah, so it was. No wonder it suits you so well. Well then, here, take mine. Firefly pin. That's real gold, by the way. Not one of those cheap knockoffs from the Bronze Beetle. I digress. Safe travels, my new friend. Safe travels. Okay. Rainy day fund. Belongs to House Lamplighter. Skill bonus. May the road rise up to meet you. Agility bonus. Luck bonus. Huh. But we didn't fight a boss. Oops. So we can raise luck and agility. Yes. Skill bonus. This other crap. We're not done. My dad gives me a transfer. Okay. Do you hear something? Wrencher, Cloctopus, Plunger, Brusher. I have just the skill. Ho ho! Ho ho ho! I wonder. Cold burger was stolen. Ah. Going to do the jumper cables. Oh, I didn't move her. That was silly. Stops the fire? Doesn't quite make sense. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That's so stupid. I didn't even know he was standing in oil. Oh, he wasn't. Okay. Just had to double check. They come back! Don't do that. Okay. Tavia hit level 9. Oh, 9s, yeah. That thing was ticked off. That, or he was drawn to the expensive wine collection. I just had to throw all those bottles all around. At least this one wasn't my fault for once. Both agree to blame Lord Lamprey for that one. Let's keep going. We're almost at the home stretch. Where does he think he's going? See how you can handle a little pressure, Binsley. Good news is the hard part is over. Here on its long straight shot to the sewer pipe, runs underneath the Anthills Canyon, skipping it completely. And we bypass most of the sinking garbage sands, putting us right outside the city limits. You really thought of everything. Bug City, here we come. You hear something? It's probably nothing. So much for going back to that onion guy. Lord Plastique will serve as interim king while we work on rescuing King Glowspin. Be my honor to serve Garbagia in its time of need. You're here. Bequeath upon you the scrap iron crown and the keys to the kingdom. It's the 8-ball. Probably nothing, huh? You know I'm better than the question you're hearing. But look, we made it out, right? There's sand. Looks like insectia to me. It was our lifeline. It was like a hike, but it was cool, covered, and mostly important. Didn't lead to the pit of middle of nowhere. I'll be more careful. I'll do as you say from now on. Just don't make us go back. Why are we turning back now? Not since the minute I sent that bottle bird. I don't break appointments. That's one of my few virtues. And to cross the anthills, we don't have any time to waste. So we can't go back. Game continues to press us forward. I wonder if these will become something. Don't touch the cactus, everyone. Duh. Forced exploration, the game. These are the canyons. A desert vale. More agility and more defense. Huh. All right, let's see how powerful these things are. Okay. Aractus. A cactus hide. Oh, missed it. Do cactus hide. Oh, I missed that. Lanternfly. They drop oil when they die. Curdled milk. Missed it. I can finally buy some of those. A red marble. Resist, plus fire resist. And lava tiles. Millworm. Little grub. Yeah, weird. Wait. See, it's okay. So landing on the cactus did damage, but not touching it. Got it. Holy shit! Jesus Christ. Three, two, two, one, nothing, one. Maximum hit points, 4 or skill 1. Why would I not take skill power? Hoarding heart. Made it out. Dump feast. Family size TP. Oh, I didn't realize it didn't cure everyone from the get-go. What is with all this extra shit? Ant Hills East. Killed them all on his own. We win. A cactus hide. We're gonna come back. It makes sense. They can fly. Wonder how much the cactus stuff is worth. Why I want to fight them. Ah. So there is something that will utilize these or something, maybe? Okay, 4, 2, 1, and 3. Jesus Christ. HP or skill power, please. Yeah. Missed it. Spiked boots. Blast resist damage, agility penalty. Only 25% damage reduction, but it does give you more defense. Sorry. I don't think the game liked what I just did. I don't know why I wanted to be there. Brass can. Straight up, just another 8 defense. I'll lose. I mean, yes. Not always being hit by fire, but I am always being hit. A cave. They can't be hit by those? That's crazy. To experience. How do you get out of this situation? Guess like that. Jesus Christ. No, I don't want to use my boiling stuff. Such a powerful skill. A can of gas. Gas D's. Skill pill. Maggot cheese was stolen. Resist! Resist D's! Oh crap, Adam. See, I had to itch my nose. So, fire ants resist fire. Makes sense. Where did the other one come from? A mealworm. What just happened there? Did I get hit? Let's see what this cave is. TP roll. Liquid metal. Chaz, I love you, man, but this game is just something else. Let's get a not work. I'm sort of just trying to figure out what the hell is going on. It doesn't seem to be a solution, so I have to reset. Don't know when the last time I saved. Yeah, this one definitely needs to go back in the oven. I think the entrance after buying. Why did YouTube go at Chaznificent and then go back to normal Chaz? Yeah. The problem is, like, how many more times is this going to happen? There's not an unstick button. Have I tried asking for uppies? At Remy Forever. Trying to glitch the game. Oh. Oh man, I have to do all that again? Indie devs, how dare they? I don't think this is an indie dev problem. I think this is game industry problem. They continue to send out these games without just tasting, without testing some of the very basics of their game and not following the rules. Like, I'm gonna take a guess that these aren't real devs. They're calling themselves janitors. And anything bad you say about the game, people aren't gonna take seriously because it's a game about trash, right? So they're smart in how they're, you know, doing their stuff. But sadly, this leaves an extremely bad taste in my mouth, and I highly do not recommend buying this game until it goes back in the oven. I think there are people who either have been following this game. I'm not really sure why it has such a high recommendation rating. Oh, I didn't even see that before. There's actually a lot of interesting things here, but there's not much different. This game isn't screaming 9 out of 10. It's screaming 8 out of 10. This game reminds me a lot of another game I played that was made with RPG Maker, which is not a good thing. I can't remember the name of the game. The combat reminds me of, you know, a mix. It's a Paper Mario. It's obviously very Nintendo-esque. So if you played Mario RPG, you've played Paper Mario, you've played any tactics game at all, I guess. But this is a game I'm going to come back to after they patch the shit out of it, after I'm going to not recommend it. Because I just spent nearly 4 hours. I got stuck once, was able to get myself out, got stuck again in 4 hours. How many more times as I explore is that going to happen? Because let me tell you, I'm not going to wait until the third strike or the fourth or the fifth or when I have to backtrack. If I have to constantly save because there could be a bug around the corner, the game ain't ready. Right now, with the way it stands, it's a 7 out of 10 game. It's all right. It has a bit of charm to it. The writing isn't terrible, but it's not fantastic. The story so far is very straightforward and a bit cliche. It is a $20 game, but I'd like it to be done. I would love to get a finished fucking video game. Like, if I'm fucking around with something and I get stuck, it's on me. When I'm just trying to explore to see if, like, there's options as simple as platforming the way I was and I get stuck, it's not acceptable. But if I'm over in a place messing around and clip through something and can't clip back, that is on me. But technically it's a 50-50 at that point. It's on the devs too to make sure I can't clip through their goddamn shit. But since I can't clip out, I just lost, how many minutes of progress. I would love to sit here and tell you I like the game. And I do, but I can't excuse getting stuck twice. And I'm worried now that I'm going to put a lot of effort in something that I'm not going to end up enjoying because the combat's going to wear me down. So that's the biggest problem with this game for me as of right now. The game is wearing me down. Let me see here. So get 10 WoW, 78.2% of players. I guarantee if I go look at the reviews right now, the negative reviews, it's either going to be bugs or people not liking the combat because it's not Mario RPG enough, or it's too Mario RPG. So only 30.8% of players have defeated 100 foes. So, yeah, and it just drops heavily from there. I'm not even going to look at what the achievements are. So, out of the people buying the game, 10 WoWs is 78.2. So, people have gotten that far. And it's still pretty early. It's only a couple days old. So, I give it the benefit of the doubt. People just haven't had time to play. But what worries me is that, so a lot of mistakes have already happened too. So there's some things I already don't like. Like I find the pocket watch, I turned it in, he gave me a bowling ball, went back to talk to his kid. The kid took the bowling ball. Now I have nothing. Okay. The sparkles, I think we've just lucked out in finding and things like that. But yeah, I worry that I'm going to get stuck again. And they need to fix that. Or, you're not going to believe this, Chaz. You know what would have made this 100% better? An unstuck button. Just simply send me back to the beginning of the instance I walked into. The room, whatever it is. And that is basic shit when you have platforming like this. I cannot remember the game this reminds me of. Not so much. I enjoyed the combat in that game, but the game was balanced with like no math. Or too much math? I'm not really sure. This game reminds me of something. Binary's played it too. Every game needs an unstuck button. They really do. With the level of programming we get today, everybody's a pro developer. Nobody's able to program on the shit that they have now. And it really feels like there was nothing holding me back from getting, just grinding levels. And then raising stats as high as possible. I don't know if that's intentional or there's an achievement for beating the game so quickly or in so many fights. I don't know if that's in there and that's why, they let people grind. Is for people who want to grind and people who just want to beat the game as fast as possible. I could see that. Man, I wish I could remember the name of the game. But it too had a lot of issues, not so much with the combat. The combat is just something I don't enjoy personally. A lot of people out there are going to enjoy this combat, probably more than Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars we'll go back to next year, and I'm going to shut all that shit off. We're going to make it as easy as possible and just beat the damn game. Which is sad, because Sea of Stars' biggest problem for me wasn't the combat per se. It was the fact that the minion battles were harder than the actual bosses. I don't understand trash mobs just wiping you. You know what someone said the other day? I couldn't believe it, man. Having gone back and played Final Fantasy X, there's a stupid article in the first place where they were saying like Final Fantasy has had duds, and the game they pulled out of the air was Final Fantasy 12, and I was just like, you could have said 15. You could have fucking said 15 as easy as anybody else who has ever griped about anything. You could have said fucking Lightning Returns. You could have said Final Fantasy 13, 15. You could have said Final Fantasy fucking 3. You could have said there's a lot of Final Fantasy 11, you could even argue, is one of a flop for Final Fantasy because they didn't stick with it, right? There's a ton of Final Fantasy games they could have said, but they pulled out 12, and that's when I knew the article was stupid. But then I go down to the comments to see if anybody else was upset about the 12, just to clarify that I think Final Fantasy 12 is one of the most awesome games that's come out of the Final Fantasy series, which is like most of them. Like 95% of the games that have come out for Final Fantasy have been amazing. I forget what RPGs they were going with, but anyways, they were in there, and I go down there, and this motherfucker has the audacity to say nothing's close to Final Fantasy X. And I just wanted to rip into that motherfucker about how Final Fantasy X is definitely not even in the top 10 for me. Like, Jesus Christ, tell me you're drunk on nostalgia without telling me. They shit on 12 and you go and say 10, and I just want to shake that person. Like, 10? Not 7, not 6 that I hear all the time, not even fucking 8 or 9. The guy said 10, and that's how I know there got to be like a 32-year-old fucking just absolute jackass who probably plays Call of Duty in his spare time. Wasn't 12 one of the better later gen ones? Yes, but a lot of people don't like it because it wasn't Final Fantasy X, I guess. I don't know. Out of the 3 times I played Final Fantasy 12, maybe more, I can't remember, I have loved the shit out of it in the sense of its combat and its mechanics, and each version I played too, it had their pluses and minuses, but overall, like, it's a 9 out of 10 game. Like, I loved the Zodiac Age when I went back and played it. But anyhow, yeah, I just thought of that as I'm looking through here. There was a game I played that sort of had like you change jobs. It's been a long time since Crystal Project. That's the name of the game. That's what this one reminds me of. There's a lot of parkour in that game. And it just wore on me after a while. I do not think that's a bad game, but we should go back and finish that game next year. Because it's a JRPG with a lot of parkour. But you know what never happened to me in that game? I can't remember. It may have happened once because there's so much like things you can do. But anyways, I never got soft locked. Never ever got soft locked in that game. But yeah, like there's like it's like made in and it's only $14, but But I know Binary went back and played the fuck out of it. Still sits at a like 90 percentile. Yeah. They've had a lot of updates for that game too, but oh, they did have one for this year. Whoa. They had one on November 17th. The dev came back and fixed shit? Oh, we definitely got to go back then. There's a with Crystal Project, there's a built-in randomizer. There's all sorts of stuff in there. I spent 31 hours in my first playthrough on that one. We got to go back and finish. I found a bit of cheese, so I was able to grind out some of the jobs. But yeah. But I would love to continue this game just to sort of see where it's headed and get a third party member, which we haven't gotten in 4 hours. Which I thought it was going to be the Landfree person. Adding like some kind of support, but I guess not. I wonder how complex it would be with 3. And I wonder if there's going to be like the ability to remove the hazards on the ground, or you're just going to have to just be healing all the time. And they really love the tactical hazard part of this game too in the combat, I noticed, which isn't bad right now, but I wonder how terrible it gets later. But yeah, Crystal Project. And I really enjoyed the combat in that game to a point. But in that one, the job system, what you could do was, as you found crystals, you got new jobs. And when you like mastered the jobs, some of the stuff could be used for other jobs and things like that, much like Final Fantasy Tactics. So, yeah, it was a very interesting game, but sort of just died for me because I couldn't progress because I couldn't figure out how to parkour enough. But maybe it's time. A lot of people modding the game too. It had a great concept. It just, the execution was a little short-sighted, and then the dev, I think, just sort of stopped working on the game. Or something like that for a while. It doesn't seem like the dev ever stopped updating the game. But it's been a while since I played it. It was like 2023 when I got it, something like that, maybe. Yeah, February 18th, 2023 was the last time I played it. But however, this game, I can't recommend it right now. Nah, I just can't forgive soft locks in a game with parkour. I just can't. And it was so easy to get into the last one that, again, I'm gonna fall for that again. So, as of right now, they want me to do a refund? No, I didn't buy it. Steam will not let me post a review. Game needs to go back into the oven for a bit longer. Specifically, the devs need to focus on a unstuck or a, yeah, it's an unstuck button, isn't it? Called an unstuck button. Unstuck button, since there is so much platforming and parkouring. I have no idea how to spell parkour. Is it with like a U? Parkouring? No. How do you spell parkour? It's not a normal word. Parkour. Parkouring is not a word. I guess you just have to say and platforming and parkour. I guess platforming isn't a verb either. Yeah, I spelt it right, but parkouring isn't the word. Got stuck once. Was able to get out. But the second time was a soft lock. And I lost. Wins the next soft lock. I guess technically it's not a soft lock because I have to reset the game. Soft lock would assume there's an unstuck button. So it's actually let me double check. This terminology changes over time. But the game didn't crash, right? So it's not a hard lock straight up crash. Yeah, so it's a soft lock still. I'm just losing my mind. Game has charm. Game has charm. A bit messy with items galore. And the combat is a mix of tactics and what is Mario RPG combat called? What is that specifically called? Allow comments, absolutely. I'm gonna have to look it up again. My brain just doesn't work. I'm pretty sure I'm fucking getting dementia. People are always like, why isn't there more of this kind of combat? Because people just don't have rhythm and timing. Without a lot of great feedback when you're doing this stuff, the combat for Mario RPG is not a beloved thing except by people who really know how to play it. Okay? A lot of times people, when they look back at Mario RPG and things like that, they don't realize just how involved the combat was. It's the same reason why on Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, I like the system better because most of the stuff that requires inputs, like the blitzes and stuff like that, I don't have to do it anymore. It's too involved for me. I like picking the skill, character doing the thing, right? I like that kind of turn-based combat a lot more because if I do have to itch my nose and I miss the defense, That's stupid. I just hate that shit. So, yeah. It's not something people really enjoy as much as people think they would enjoy it. It's different when you're just like in Final Fantasy VIII, the boost system, when you can just boost up a GF's thing. There's some interactive stuff like the cutscenes playing. I think that stuff's genius because you don't have to do it at all. You either do it, get the boost, or you don't. And it's not a big boost. We're talking about, you know, getting to 250%, which seemed like a lot, but the damage is capped out anyways. But yeah. But you need feedback. This game doesn't really have feedback. I was guessing all the time. There's a specific name to this style of combat. It's not just turn-based. It's called something specific. I wonder if they had it for... There's 6 playable characters. They called it engaging exploration. Timed combat. Timed action. The game definitely is suffering from bloat from what I could tell. Be described in that Claire game, it's called timed action combat. So it's a turn-based game with timed action combat. Lucky, you okay, buddy? You look more drunk today than you've ever been. Sorry. But anyways, it's definitely Mario RPG-esque. I'm just gonna leave it there. Yeah. There's not much else I can say. I haven't played it that long. Don't know what to say here. Yeah, my ADHD already hit. I'm fucking done already. I'm cooked. Game needs to go back into the oven for a bit longer. Specifically, devs need focus on an unstuck button since there's so much platforming and parkour. Got stuck once, was able to get out, but the second time was a soft lock. I should probably say got stuck once in a wall. Able to get out, but the second time was the soft lock, and I lost 40 minutes of play. The next soft lock. Game has charm, a bit messy, items galore, and that kind of stuff. I just can't risk losing time just because I'm not saving every 10 minutes. Lots of save points, though. Might come back and play if an unstuck button is implemented. But I don't know. I know I'm gonna get stuck again. I'm just that type of player. I'm probably not their usual crowd, but I bet I could find every soft lock. Bet you I could find another one somewhere on this very map that we're on. I'm gonna post that review really quick. Let me go look at I'm just gonna go to this really quick. Let me go down to yeah. I didn't play Expedition 33, so I'm not sure how much interactive action timing combat shit. I don't know what they want to call it. I'm pretty sure it's just called timed combat. Timed action combat, something like that. Because turn-based isn't what it is. Turn-based means I can just pick skills, walk away. Right? My characters are going to do that in their turn. It's not what it is. It's same thing like Final Fantasy IX is turn-based, but it's not. It has an ATB gauge, so it's an action combat game. Like, you have to be aware of what's going on. So while it is turn-based combat, it's not the same as turn-based combat. Like, I can pick the skills and not do anything, and they'll still do something, but I lose out on like 50% of the damage, I've noticed. So like, it's crazy. Sea of Stars, they did a lot of accessibility to get rid of their stuff, but let me see if there's any negative reviews and if it's the same shit. This review is certainly going to change and is only marked as negative because the game was released. It's riddled with glaring issues on launch. There's many things I love about the title. I'm not even near finished with it yet, but so far I've had to backtrack, restart multiple times throughout the game. I'm surprised there's a jumping mechanic, and what was surprised more is the amount of places within this game you can get soft locked by a complete accident. I love running around and jumping to look for secrets or otherwise explore the game environment, and Kingdoms Dump has plenty of that. I should not feel frustrated at having to load a prior save because the game scenes in Godot aren't properly set up. The sprites that aren't animated or they get stuck in one frame and refuse to play during fights is very important because you're timing your actions. Oh my god, they can't. No. Back to the oven. Back to the oven. I have this game where timing and the tell is the sprite causing the thing, but it gets frozen in combats. Come on, man! I do generally love this title. Sprite work, music, and sound effects. Yeah, I mean, again, graphics, music, just creating an ambience, a charm. Very fucking easy in this day and age. People can think up just some simplistic stuff that's just awesome no matter what you do. Mechanics. It fucking ruins games. You can't constantly produce game titles in this game industry that aren't baked all the way. 7 and 8 out of 10s are everywhere, mostly because of the graphics, music, story, whatever, and nothing to do with the actual gameplay that you're forced to be just shit into, and then fucking slowly pulls it back away from a 9.5, a 9 out of 10. It just keeps pulling and pulling and pulling until some games get all the way down to a freaking 4 or 3.5 out of 10 because they simply could not fucking fix their shit, or had the know-how, or spent the time to figure it out, or created mechanics that were actually fun. That's it. That's the day and age we live in. Great game. Flawed to hell when it comes to actual gameplay. And that is the most important part, in my opinion. You can have a shitty story and fucking just off the wall mediocre music with some fucking pixel graphics, but as long as the gameplay is engaging and fun and doesn't break and you can continue to play and not worry about that shit, all that just comes together. Just comes together. But there's just so much, they shove so much into fucking video games today. They just cannot pull back. I think this game would have been better without the jumping mechanic. It would have been cool to have the abilities do things to allow characters to go to different areas of the place, like climbing the vines. That's pretty cool. I think that's fine. It's really hard to break that mechanic. I want you to know that. Once you have it programmed, it's really hard for me as a player to fuck it up. You know, we had... I already forgot his name. Dustin? Bensley's the part I remember. But anyhow, you got that character and he breaks open metal things to take the parts. Now, I'm not really sold on the specials mechanic. I don't know why there's like a... And they keep talking about MP. And I don't know if that's like the mechanic points. Is that what they call them? I'm not really sure, but like... I think... I don't know. I think you should gain them a little bit over time and not worry about picking them up outside of battle or relying on that skill and stopping a character from doing damage, healing, whatever, just so you can use other attacks. I don't know. I'm not really sold on it. That's why I was sort of wanting to go after the statues as soon as possible, because I realized that scrap is extremely important to keep the battle going. And they're like, don't be afraid to use it. Be afraid to use it, for sure. It is a limited resource that's going to require you to either go out of your way to get more of in the middle of combat, or you're going to have to replenish with an item that I only found 2 of so far. So if you can buy them later, maybe it won't be such a big deal. But anyways. This needs another Passover to rid it of these very frustrating bugs. Yeah, I don't know. What's the next person? Great game, but it crashes after the worm ant boss every time. Didn't get there. Turn-based combat is extremely tedious and boring. No fast-forward button for combat animations you've seen 100 times. You only played 4 hours, my motherfucker. Buddy, it's one thing to be... This guy played for 4 hours. Martini! This guy played for 4 hours, and it kept crashing after a boss. Perfectly good reason to thumbs it down. Because they can't progress. That's a soft lock. Well, actually, that's a hard lock. So this person was getting hard locked. This other person played for 13.7. 9 hours at the time of the review. So I can only imagine how many times they got soft locked before they finally said, you know what, this ain't acceptable. But also the sprites freezing up. I don't know. The turn-based combat is extremely tedious. I mean, yeah, but I didn't find it so much boring and stuff like that as any other kind of RPG. There's no save and quit function, so you're held hostage to keep playing until the next save point. There's save points everywhere, my guy. Like, literally, I was gonna save before I got soft locked, but I was like, let's check this room and see if there's a save in there. There was not. There was a soft lock. Got me. Even though weakest enemies are damage sponges and perfectly... I knew when I started playing, anytime there's timed combat, they want you to do a lot of it. I don't know why. But I knew. That's why I was dumping everything in attack power. Like, yeah, they can be damage sponges, but I knew better. I fucking knew better. Kill them before they kill me is the tactic you can use in Mario RPG, pretty much any tactics game at all, and then that kind of stuff. Why do the mechanics if I could just blast my way out of them, right? Like, I knew that the moment I saw this game. And also seeing that they let you just boost your stats, I think it's almost intentional that you might just... I don't even know why they give you an option for defense, since you just take as much damage as you were. 1 point of defense wasn't really changing much. I think at 1 point of defense, one of the attacks went from like 24 to 17, and you would go, hey, that's 7 less damage. Yeah, but I only have 100 health. So I'm still losing, you know, either a quarter of my health or 20%. It doesn't matter. It's still so much damage that I only have like 5 to 8 hits before I die, right? Like when we got into that bandit leader and he just swipe, you're dead. Cool. Awesome. So it's killer. And then I went back in and just dumped a bunch of DPS on him and won. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff about this game but the problem is it's sort of the genre too. Like, this is a level of difficulty you just have to deal with that you've experienced. Again, I've been through the trenches, so I've seen this shit before, so I knew what to do. But at the same time, if you don't know, you don't know. 16 people gave them a clown thing, a jester. There we go. I knew it. All right. A perfectly executed special move isn't enough to one-shot them. I mean, that's true. But, yeah, I don't know. Dump everything into attack power. Too much HP in these games is just common knowledge. I will say, I did not enjoy being forced forward. I'm sure maybe in the future I will be able to go back to those areas, of course. Maybe. I don't know. But I like to go back and check something if I feel like I missed it. And they were like, nope, you're locked out. And like being sent into a cutscene and stuff like that. I'm noticing that happens more and more in this day and age. Where they're just like, can't go back for whatever reason. Okay. I guess. But there's been a lot of that in old RPGs, so I can't be like, that's the reason I don't like the game. That'd be stupid. It's just, in this day and age, I feel it frustrating that I can't simply just turn back around, go back into the area I was just in, for no more reason than the story has to progress. When, like, literally I spent 3 hours inside of that place messing around, killing the same things over and over, like... I don't know. I feel like it's sort of immersion breaking on its own. It does look like you do get an airship in this game. I'm looking at the pictures. I don't know. Definitely going to have to come back to this game when there's an unstuck button, because I will find a way. I will find a way. Chaz, the game is not dead on arrival here. It's just... You see this? You see how this character's sort of like in and out? So like this kind of stuff, that's not a good sign either. It doesn't happen with the other character. Okay, I guess it does sometimes, but it definitely happens with her, Batavia. It's like dangerous to do that, man. Why is it like this? Whoa! That's the other thing I haven't tried is what's escaping like? Oh, you can't run through them. Okay, you can't run through them. But you can't escape. I didn't figure out how to get up there, did I? Weird. Can you do... No, you can't. Oh, swap screens? That's right, I went back to this one. You guys didn't miss any. It was just me jumping around and escaping from battle. I'm pretty much done. I'm just messing around. Those do 6. Got it. Because they're bigger. Whoa! These mounds are like the worst. All that for a TP roll and liquid metal. So that liquid metal is what I was talking about. This is how you get that MP. And it gives you 30 at a time. That was the second one we found right there. So this is where I got stuck. And it's that easy. I mean, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. And this is a perfect example. It looks like she can get out, but her hitbox is appearing ahead of the thing. Versus his does not, to show you like where the hitbox is. So, but what I was trying to do is go into the menu, because sometimes in these games what you can do oh, some of these have pictures. Sometimes, like, you see how she goes really slow? She's so close. But I just can't seem to break the game enough. Yeah, there must be a protection against that, or they just got lucky. I wonder if I can do it with him, since they have different hitboxes. Nah, can't get it. But anyways, that's not the kind of game you want to make. I like the idea of exploration like this and stuff like that. I don't really like the sort of graphics and art when it comes to this game specifically. I definitely think I liked it more in Crystal Project. But yeah, it's sort of sad that that's the way the game is. Very weird to also not protect your players with an unstuck button. In this day and age, saves are so important. Reloading of the saves, that kind of stuff. So I didn't mess with the settings too much, if at all. Doesn't seem to be many settings there. It bothers me that that bar over there doesn't go all the way to the bottom and all the way to the top. Like, what is that? But, yeah. That's this game. Kingdoms of the Dump. I even made a playlist for this game thinking we were going to play it longer. I wanted to do 2 shows today of this one specifically, because I was interested. But, damn it. I just don't want to lose another 40 minutes, an hour. Earlier when I got stuck, we would have lost a good chunk of time too, because, it had been like 30 minutes since that, but luckily I was able to get out of the wall by simply finagling the stuff, so... But yeah. What other games do they point out for this one? Digimon! Final Fantasy 16! Wait, that's 14. Aethermancer. So we're going to be playing Monster Sanctuary, which is the predecessor to Aethermancer. Which sort of is sort of the same. I'm not 100% sure how far along Aethermancer is because it's in early access. But I played Monster Sanctuary in early access too. So... Huh. So I don't know what that game's about, but it exists out there. I put it on my wish list. But I'll go back to Monster Sanctuary first. I'm trying to think if there's any other game. Any other game I want to talk about right now. We have a lot of games happening in December, and we're actually going to get started next week with the Collectathon games, the Creature Collector games, that kind of stuff. We're going to be collecting is the idea. Next week, we're going to start soft, I believe is how I'm going to describe it, with Balatro Pokemon. We could do some of that today, but actually, I still have tomorrow to stream, technically, so... Maybe some Balatro Pokemon to sort of get us in the season of collecting. Season of Collecting Joy is the title I think I'm going to go with. The Season of Collecting Joy. Has many different ways you can think about it. But I was going to try to... You know, when we did a very Legend of Mary Zelda Christmas, I was trying to think of a title that long and stupid, but it just, nothing came to me. I couldn't fit in, you know, the same style of thing, but, yeah. And it's been, like, sort of changed over the years. But anyways, so maybe we'll do Balatro Pokemon tomorrow, if that sounds good. And then this will be put on a list to go back to see if anything changes. I'm going to keep it on my desktop, just move it over to the side. Schedule 1, I got an update today, too. Was it today? Yesterday? Sometime. I haven't put it through. But I don't think it's a major update. Halls of Torment, still getting updated. But yeah, so Balatro Pokemon tomorrow. Try to collect them all. And then I think next week for a soft, good start, we're going to start with Forager. And in December, we're going to start with Dokimon and Monster Sanctuary. Before we mess around with a little bit of Cast and Chill, Shell Diver, and then we'll finish up with Yowling the Mythical Journey and anything else I deem we need to collect a thon for. Also, December 3rd, which is on a Wednesday, we will be playing Guild Wars 1 Reforged. So Guild Wars Reforged, we'll be playing that. If you didn't see that announcement, that's in the future. We got a lot of things that will be happening from here to the end of the year. My idea I see it. Why did you do it? Is that food? Is that food on you? Bro. Anyhow. But yeah. My idea in December is 23 shows is what I want to do, if not more. So if things suck me in and we can do 2-a-days and stuff, we will until the end of the year. So there's tons of content to enjoy all the way into next year is the idea. This month was going to be light, and I knew it was going to be light because I was going to need to catch up on other things and that kind of stuff. I did not expect my brain to sort of go off the deep end and try to jump into the fucking endless random void. I don't know what's up with that, but if it continues, I'm definitely making a doctor's appointment, and that won't probably happen until February next year anyways. Right? Because I lost my doctor. He moved. I was like, who's your primary physician? Nobody! Ever! It's hard to keep freaking a doctor. That's why you need good medical records and freaking a system that supports that. You will not. Look at him. He's trying to get free. Stick that tongue out. Stick it out. You've been so antsy lately. Today you're just tired. I know, buddy. Whoa! Got a good title for the Xmas show. Grandma got run over by a collector's beam pic of my grandma getting steamrolled by all the titles. All right, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Chaz, thank you so much for allowing me to experience this game, but I want to actually experience the game in full and not be frustrated by what I know. It's going to happen. But I just want to experience the whole thing. Da-da-da. We've had to wash your paws so much, buddy, that they're so soft and moisturized to the end of existence. Sorry, got distracted again. But anyhow, any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Remy, Chaz, thanks for keeping me company. The Highness was here today, I believe. The Highness in Z Highness 2, probably. But thank you again, Chaz. I'm not done with this. I'll be coming back to it. If they put an unstuck button in, or I can get one modded in, I will be back. And we may not be able to get back to it until next year, but because I was going to play this today and tomorrow, try to get 4 parts done, and then see how the game was feeling, and then we were just going to play it next week. But I'm not going to risk the biscuit on this one. I don't want to play a game and get frustrated. I'm just sort of tired about trying to play a game and some kind of mechanic or something getting in the fucking way every time I'm trying to play the game and enjoy it. God damn it. Keep your early access nonsense to yourselves. Balatro Pokemon. That's what we'll do tomorrow. Next week, Forager into Dokemon. Next week is also Thanksgiving. Not really sure what's happening for me next Thursday. I do know next Wednesday I'm taking Bo to the vet, but I don't know how long that's going to take and stuff, so we'll have to play it by ear. So, if you've never seen Forager, and Dokemon's like Pokemon, so, but, and it has its own engine and stuff. Yeah. But, Forager is a action, like, no, not survival. It's an action crafting resource management game. And I've played it in the past. And I'll be ready for the 6x6 puzzle. If you ever heard me say something about a 6x6 puzzle in the past, Forager is where that meme came from. Because I don't know why they did a light up puzzle 6x6. It's insane. And we're just going to look up the answer again. I had to go get a calculator to do it so I could do it quickly and just move on. Other than that, there's like dungeon crawling stuff in there too. So you got like a sword and you power it up and that kind of stuff. And then they added more to the end game. So I don't know if we'll actually get to Dokemon next week if that's the case. I don't know. This has been a weird month of shows too, I'll be honest. But you know, just needed that. Buddy, that's gross. Quit slobbering on me. Stop it. All right. Go back here. Nope. 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 There you go. I haven't finished all the unlocking of Vampire Survivors either, but I don't think I'm going to bring that back until the next major update. Anything else? No, I'm done. Let's get out of here. It's been almost 5 hours. Jesus Christ. I got some stuff to do, and hopefully I can get it done before a meeting later today. Yeah. Balatro Pokemon tomorrow. If you don't like it, that's too bad. Because we're playing it. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Friday's the beginning of our weekend, enjoy your weekend. Okay? Enjoy it. I don't think there will be a show this weekend or anything like that. I don't remember the next time I'm going to be by myself. That sounds weird, but if my wife goes on trips, we can have longer two-a-days. And stuff. Anyhow, and happy Thanksgiving, and if you're doing that next week, and happy New Year, happy holidays, whatever you're doing, Merry Christmas, all that kind of stuff. Eat lots of food, spend time with family, play lots of video games. Not asking a whole lot, but if you need some background noise, the VODs are here to keep you company. So there. Bye. Why'd the music end like that? Come back!